Hello. Sorry for being extremely late to say anything. I had to take care of something right after I started streaming, so whoops. Hello, Theo. Hello, Ghost as Boo. Yes, Dorito chip. I started later today. I typically start at like, what's it called? Oops, something fell. I usually start at like 12:30 or like 2:30, but I had to start later because I was watching MCC. It was a really good one. I am doing really good. How are you doing? Well, actually, I'm not doing really good, but I'm doing good. And that's the important part. Yes, it was the Halloween MCC. I watched Captain Sparkles and he did so good with his team. So that was really fun. I really enjoyed this MCC. That was the important part, yes. You are doing homework and waiting for the party. Hopefully you finish your homework and you have fun at the party. Yes, yes, yes. Let's switch screens. Okay, well, thank you for taking a bit to load in. The game was out to get me. For what reason? I have no idea. Let me think. It has to be a closet costume. Are you gonna be a mummy like you said yesterday? Or you said that you wanted to find bandages to be a mummy. Is that what you did? Well, I guess you did say who, not what. Who? What are you dressing up as? Or who? Sorry. True. Jake Peralta, you know what? That is wonderful. I heavily approve. It is time to do the next two story quests, which will unlock a weekly boss. Cat is certified? Of course.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Are you mocking me?
Greetings. Thank you
Wow.
both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
They even let me finish answering or asking the question.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippei.
Sounds like you're having some trouble. I'm having some trouble speaking. It's a bit weird at the moment.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
Shows a perfectly happy, bright, slightly cloudy sunset. I hear that. Oh, well, now it's not very bright. I hear that the storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now?
Wow.
Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
Are you really scared of her?
Nuh-uh. She lost to us. Paimon's not scared. Why would Paimon be scared? Paimon's just, you know, a little concerned that she might be angry. Yeah, that's all. Just a little concerned.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is going to be wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Nah, she's just gonna fake her death and go into retirement. But there must be a reason for the change in the storm.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Rip.
Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore, but there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now,
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time. I failed to stop my father. Now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Wow.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Oh. I didn't realize they were... Yeah, that makes sense that they're still here. Whoops.
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
No. Deal with it yourself.
You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition. But if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
You owe me so many favors. It's unbelievable.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Yeah, Nico.
Let's take a trip to the
Yep.
Grand Narukami Shrine.
Your master shouldn't blame himself so much. Anyone else in his position would find it just as difficult to deal with.
Exactly. He puts far too much pressure on himself. The Kujo clan's future isn't looking bright.
Dang. Wee. Yep. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to just go ahead and climb. She's standing there watching her in the corner right here. She's just watching her.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first?
Ah, I didn't want to be mean and lie.
Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter? We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryou Commission also needs her attention.
Alright. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically. What?
Her temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Dang. Saying that we killed her? No, I'm just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolored dango and light novels when I went to see her.
Rip. Really, Fern? This is what you're saying, that because of I said no to Dandy's right now because I wanted to stream? Or you're just saying that because you wanted to? Either way, very rude.
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
In my defense, I've been meaning to do this for ages. Do you want me to procrastinate? I see. Fern promotes procrastinating.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I don't believe you.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you.
Oh no, I just realized, Fern. I've been wanting teriyaki for so long. And now I'm gonna have to wait such a long while before I can have it again. Oh, this is unfair. You're glad though because you can't play today? Yeah, so it's for the better.
Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
That's because my teeth are sensitive today. Because of the dentist appointment.
You're saying she's fine, right? I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her.
I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for your friend.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeishu at the gate, and he will let you in.
How do I get Genshin drops? So there should be, what's it called? The little notifications, and then you click onto it, and so then it will send you to inventory. And so when you scroll down, there should be a button that says connect, and then it will take you to a page, and then it will be like link your like Twitch account and your Genshin account. And yeah, that's how it works. Then you should be able to claim them. You can do that with okay, thanks. Thank you, truck. You can do that with all the what's it called? Accounts. Or Hoyo. It's just random? No, it's just like the Genshin drops. Wait, do you mean the ones for like on Twitch or like in the game itself? Because I was saying the one for the Twitch drops, but I don't think you mean that anymore. Twitch? Oh, now I'm confused. Oh no. I actually didn't realize that you could potentially get the Genshin drops on my account. Okay, no. Okay, so it's like every like certain amount of time you get another drop. So like for example, if you watch like, I don't know, an hour of the category of Genshin, you get Mora. If you watch like 2 hours, and it's not 2 hours, but like then you get like some artifact XP things, and then it's like on. So it's not random, it's just like it's like a schedule of like how much time you have to watch to get the rewards, but they're not. You can get primos, you can get 30, but that's it. And I don't remember the amount of time that you need to watch to get them.
Thanks, Miko.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
You better play Dandy after all of this is done. I was thinking of maybe playing on Monday Dandy's World. But like off stream, I could probably play later today.
She spends all her time alone. Having a visitor once in a while can't do any harm. As the one who shook eternity, you are her potential for change.
Had flashbacks to Senora. Oh,
The
okay.
almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Actually, no.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Uh-huh.
Guji Ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Oh my. Feel free to check with Miko. Wow. We don't even say GI. No respect in front of them.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
I'm going to be the most disrespectful person in existence. Shields? I know about shields, unfortunately, so... Oh dang, look at her face. She's not really resting, is she? Well, hey, at least we're not fighting Senora. That's honestly all I can see. Oh, wait, can we actually just... No, we can't come in here casually. It's because it's a domain. Dang.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Nah, she'd win.
How did you get in?
Dang.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Chill.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden.
Huh.
Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden? Why?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Has she ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
Hello, Gear Mania.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? Feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while.
What? She can just summon her voice.
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
She just absorbed us. How's the questing going? It's so much cuter than, you know, the last time we were in here where it was all red and dark. This does seem a bit peaceful. It's going well. We just started, so it's not like we've done much progress.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
Huh, it's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So nonchalant.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
Rip.
Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
So that's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity. And thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her own rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Gotta love how it doesn't physically exist. Yeah, she really is kind of just a soul possessing a puppet that has its own, like, rules and machines. Or machinery, not machines.
No, she was not created to ever be turned off.
Doesn't even look at Paimon when she says that.
Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You're so strict with yourself. She can't even control the puppets she makes fully. Yeah, no, they're like wander completely self-reliant. The Shogun, half reliant on itself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled!
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Oh, that's because they didn't allow visitors.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was hooked up over nothing. Seems a bit arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong with her.
In the face.
Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
Sure.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk, get a change of pace?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Thank you, Power.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
You haven't left in a long time, I bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then, I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
Paimon, now you're asking that? You've been here the whole time? Sure. But hello, Zay.
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
Yes, the very cold and calculating Shogun is also very unaware of everything. The change of character is massive.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
I don't know if there's gonna be like dialogue as we go. I know the chest is there. I'm just ignoring it. I swear I'll get it later. Or do people keep asking you to play Danny's Road when you said you'll stop? Since Rox got fired, I said I'll play again on stream. So that's why a lot of people keep like mentioning it, because they're like, oh, you're gonna do it soon type of thing. And I was like, oh yeah, maybe on Monday. Which you would have known if you were here the entire time, because I literally said that. They're all just staring.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
What?
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
You were testing me. Sure.
It's the Shogun. What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
She's gonna kill you all.
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
It seems a bit of an overreaction.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryo
oops.
Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to do it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Your attention span is rather low. It's not your fault.
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about.
Nah, they'll win.
Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Yukaimi. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either?
All the gods are broke.
Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling?
Oh no.
I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Well, you never leave is the thing, so understandable. Chill.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace
Oh,
today.
Dongo milk? Is that how you say it?
Could you tell me about
Dingo?
the items you're selling?
I have no idea. We'll see.
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango,
Oh,
and,
dango.
milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kinda like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell.
Oh no, since we're shopping from you, we're gonna become humongous.
So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk, When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected?
That's because she's not being the Shogun, or she isn't the Shogun. The Shogun's a different personality entirely, a different being.
Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me.
Cars, please.
But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. Both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
I don't know why. I thought I clicked.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Well, now that she's given her approval, it's gonna be selling out.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because people don't like sweet things like you.
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly.
Oh, that's about to change.
I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
Oh my god, she's gonna make everyone try it.
No, almighty Shogun, that's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
Do you want another? Dang, that was a long laugh. Oops. Do you want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Does he say anything?
Oh, the almighty Shogun actually rates my dango milk. This is incredible. I was thinking of giving up on it, but now... Oh, this is fantastic.
Actually, do I need to... Yeah, no, I can fly.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
Rip.
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be nervous. The almighty Shogun just wants to have a look.
well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles. So why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern, I guess.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you a scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
She'll probably like the Liyue martial arts story. Okay. Reincarnation story. Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. It might get the author in trouble.
And it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
True. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
The almighty Shogun reads light novels. Huh. You can't write this stuff.
Take your time. Pick some good ones. I'll be right here.
Gay daily life romance. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. Jesus. This book is about love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. I already disapprove. I disapprove just with it being a romance one. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon could tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
Roblox is broken. I wanted to play just to impress. It's broken? Is it broken? Seems to be fine. Oh, wow. Here I am testing. And, oh, I see what you mean. I don't even get to see the void. Really quickly, so you guys can see. Oh, wow. Rip. Dang. Rip Roblox. Broken. No Sims. No Sims. I hope the writer gives her a happy ending.
Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Now the one that I think might win, the Liyue martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just wanted to be a writer. Never mind, maybe this is not going to be good. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on the fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires to only become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. A selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemies are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all of this, all the while clinging tight to the dreams of becoming a novelist.
What is strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly?
No Sims.
Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey.
You have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Yeah.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Yeah.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
And the martial arts story.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
You're playing Sims? No. What about your homework?
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all.
Understandable sometimes.
So what do you think of Yai Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yai publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time.
Oh, surely there's other things we can do than play The Sims. I'm sure you still were here the entire time today.
But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Nah? What do you mean, nah?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Don't mention it. We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a seated spot and show you what we mean.
Oh, it's up there. Is this the best spot? Is it really?
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
A photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
She's gonna use her Musno Itotachi.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Probably relaxed and casual. I wish we could do the. I got her pose from the Imaginatarium Theater. I wish we could make her do that. That would be funny.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Let's just look at them all.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Graceful and dignified.
Okay. I'll try that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Stern and serious.
This doesn't feel very me. Is this okay?
No, don't say
All
that.
right. Well, I'll leave the decision
Nah,
to you.
relaxed and casual is good.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
That works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
No. That, I am so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Oh. Oh, I didn't have to grab it out. Okay, I see. Like that. Okay, thank you, car, for sputtering really loud. And like that's fine. Yeah.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
Just a record. It's not the real you.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Oh my god, you're having an identity crisis over a photo?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's really like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? Ah, I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Oh, Curtis, yeah. Why did I miss the good parts? I had to do something. No. It's not like it was a good part. It's a little
Then-
funny.
How can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Well, Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Yeah.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on. Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you.
Boom.
Huh? The almighty Shogun.
Yep. We did say we could ask her to come out.
You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? Hey, I am very sorry. He's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time.
Nah, he got jumped.
But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest. But I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe something's happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there. Awesome stuff.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
It's going to be a domain. Well, is it? Because it's not like they will attack her. Oi.
Someone needs assistance. Steady
No,
as stone.
sorry, T.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, wow.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
Oh, it's all destroyed right there.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Would it be to evade detection?
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger. We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Dang, maybe they will attack her. True, the samurai technically isn't.
Shine down!
Oh my god, what?
Leave no stone unturned.
Let me see, anything here? Yeah, but the samurai are technically not like part of the Shogun's army, so it wouldn't matter to them.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a
Exactly.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Oh!
There is no escape! Let's light it up!
leave it all to me.
Any other chests? I don't think so. Yeah, but they were planning to seize control. It was a trap. For him, not us, obviously. Ah! Oh, it's right there. Ah! The audacity.
Let's get down to business.
Shine down.
How's this?
Katrina, please.
Steady as stone.
The fairy?
Someone needs to.
Lucky day.
There is no escape.
Boba, get them.
Say no more. The fairy. Lucky day.
Shine down.
Let her rip. Let's light it up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Say no more. The fairy.
There is no escape.
Boba,
How's this?
Japan. Steady as stone.
The fairy.
Oh, I just noticed the arrows now.
Shine down.
At the right pin. Let her rip. Leave it all to me.
Fairy.
Nice. I could obviously use her burst, but it's like, unnecessary. No chest. Aha! I knew it. How they always just had a crossbow? I never even realized that.
Japan. Nice and spicy. I must leave no stone unturned.
There is no escape.
The fairy.
Oh, she has her weapon. I'm too broke to get that kind of thing. Ah, you're fine, eh? Ah, I hate these guys. I'll win.
Shine down.
Boba, get them. Let her rip.
Katrina, please. Katrina, please.
Let's light it up.
Ah, Bennett. This is not the time to...
At the right pin. Here goes.
Ah!
Leave it all
You
to
dare
me.
regain health?
I'll catch
The
up.
audacity.
Let's light it up.
Oh, I could have done a Chevrolet's team since I knew Raiden was be the trial character. Rip. Yeah, well, now I'm cautious. Could you imagine I put Roba and then I got stuck up here or down there? There it is. Yeah. I'm like, wait a second before I go in. Yeah. I think that's it.
It's Kujo Kamaji. But who's he with?
Stay
Hi.
there. I will deal with this.
Hello, Ari. Okay. How are you?
Almighty Shogun! Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Dang.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Very tired and might go nap really quick. Understandable.
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence.
Who?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought
The
back
side
against
eye.
the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Wait, so I can become the commissioner. Let's go.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryo commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
Yes, call him old and frail.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Yeah, makes sense to keep the title.
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been.
Oh? What about Kujo-Sara? What does she say?
But if nothing else, right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began.
Paimon is so shocked.
This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Oh my god. No mercy. Understandable, like, dang. Sorry, I should have laughed.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him.
Yeah, the cutscenes are so amazing. That's also kind of part of the reason why I started playing, because I just loved the cutscenes.
You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
I've played it before, but didn't get far because it takes up so much storage. Yeah, that's how I have my whole PC. Is honestly, it was like made so that I could have Genshin. I was even told, I was even warned, like, hey, maybe like don't have too many games because you know Genshin's gonna be taking up a lot of it.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Yes, silence him.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
Yeah, on mobile it's definitely like times 20.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Let's go. Any other common exquisite chests in this domain? No, probably not. Wow. You know.
Someone needs assistance.
Now it's just rocks.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Oh! He was lucky, that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but
Oop.
he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes.
You always choose your boy Aether though. Yeah, literally I was planning on I'm planning on doing some challenge accounts soon on stream. And I'm like, you know what? I'll pick Lumine in them. And then I thought about it, I'm like, I'm gonna feel so weird doing that. I have to pick Aether. Like there's no way I can bring myself to actually choose Lumine. It's just I'm just too much of like Aether is the traveler. I can't really see Lumine in that role. I'm too used to him. Thank you, Kat, for telling us your opinion. I don't care if she's better. I don't know, I think she's a better for the role she plays when you have Aether as a traveler. It just seems more fitting.
I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased.
Rip.
Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as aide, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly? I don't think so. But she'll probably make more appearances.
I think I'll leave that to
Yeah.
the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time.
Yep. Am I hungry? Honestly, no. What we ate, it kind of fills you up for a while. Are you hungry?
As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
I can eat, but I can also wait. Paimon is the best. Yes.
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time I'll bring you some souvenirs.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life.
Rude.
Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
You probably do.
Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time.
What about the thunderstorm? Is anything happening with that?
Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
You wanted to chew your nails off? Same, but that would cause me like pain.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip.
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would dare to say that.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Ooh.
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
Okay, well, technically the heavenly principles, but they mean the human heart in this case.
Take a guess.
That's what I did.
Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side.
I've done one today.
Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Yep. Nice.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Oh my god. About light novels.
Don't you think it's a fun idea? Someone being reborn as the Raiden Shogun? That's all that light novels are supposed to be. A bit of fun. For her, though... Yes, probably a little too avant-garde. Ooh, maybe I should commission a sequel. Reborn as Guji Ai. What do you think? Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
About the Raiden Shogun.
The puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is extremely difficult. It's most likely the first time in history anyone has faced this issue. You can imagine how hard it must be, given that it has successfully flummoxed the wise and powerful A. This is one problem that even the Muso no Hitotachi will not be able to solve.
Huh.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
About Dongo milk.
I have no doubt that she immensely enjoyed that drink. I'm sure she was as happy as can be. What she really wanted to say was this. How soon do you think you could open a branch in the plain of Euthymia? Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
I've got nothing else to say. I assume if I go to the city, there will be. She won't be there. Yeah, it would be Senora. I assume she's not like on the roof, just standing there menacingly. Okay, well that was really unfortunate. She's probably not up there, but I still want to see, just in case. Nah. She's not there. You have 30 Genshin drops? Nice. Fine, you'll download Genshin? Yes, 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 yes. The fact that it was in red the time remaining made it make me think like, oh my god, it's about to end. But no. The Sacred Sakura. Continue or start over? Maybe continue, and if you aren't like really enjoying it, then just start it over.
Recently, the Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission, and after careful consideration, we believe that
The traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Indeed, as ever. I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask if you two are available to help?
Of course, that's what we're here for.
Well, let me go over it briefly. Our client for this job is the Yashiro Commission. Apparently, Rift Hounds are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
Bruh, I hate reptiles so much. Please, stop making me fight them. Hello, Zay. Welcome back.
Rift Hounds? On Narukami Island?
Yes. We are not sure where exactly these creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target. The sacred sakura is of tremendous importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
I believe I understand.
Good. Then you can see that this case is very urgent indeed.
Is the Tenryu Commission aware?
Yes, and they are already taking action of their own. However, given that the sacred sakura's root system is vast and complex, and faced with the unpredictability and scale of the Rift Hound's attacks, they are finding it difficult to defend against them. Their main priority is to protect the civilian population, so they are actively looking to cooperate with all other available forces to eliminate the monsters.
You'll start over to watch Lumi get kidnapped? Wow.
The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties assisting the Tenryu Commission with their work.
Yeah, like, I
But
gotta...
so far, the combined efforts to combat the Rift Hounds has failed to substantially ameliorate the situation.
Yeah, like, you gotta re-traumatize Ether. Time to make some whelp seal. I'll send those pooches packing. Wow.
You have our deepest gratitude. Your confident response puts me far more at ease. I will mark on your map the areas where Rift Hound appearances have been recently reported. I hope you won't encounter too much trouble overcoming them.
Relax. We'll be back before you can say Ad Astra Abyssosque. The sacred sakura's in danger again, huh? Who'd have thought? Keeping the sacred sakura safe was Hanachiru Sato's greatest wish, and now these mangy mutts are trying to destroy it! Time to teach him a lesson!
So I guess you, in order to do the story quest, you had to do the cleansing, like cleansing the sacred sakura quest, which thankfully I did it, because otherwise this would have gone very differently. Well, I'll update you in like 5 minutes or so. All right. I was about to say, what if you didn't do the quest? You can't get to the roots, but never mind. Apparently you had to. I don't want to. Do I search my team? Maybe not, since I already have them like partially built, especially in comparison to like other teams, or my other team, not other teams in general.
Whenever you need me, I'll be...
Yeah, I think just like this is fine. I'll win. Probably. If I don't, then I will never be seen again. Anyway, I'll win.
They're attacking Sacred Sakura! Stop them! I must leave no. Nice and spicy.
Just gotta out heal. Right? That's all I gotta do. I don't have her shield. Never mind. I'm not out healing anything. What? Why? Aww. Skill issue. Okay, well, how dare you?
Let's light it up. Leave it up to me.
Time to out heal, right?
Someone needs assistance.
Ah!
Steady as stone.
I hate you. I hope you burn.
Wow, there are so many of them.
Ah!
Needed help. Come on, Traveler, you can take them.
Just because I can take them doesn't mean I want to.
I must leave no stone unturned.
What? Did I? Oh. What? Are you saying we lost to Rift House? Oh, not the crystallized crystal on the floor.
Shogun? Wait, no. Could also be A.
Oh, it's you two.
No, it's A.
It has been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Thank you, Cars, for telling us how excited you are to see the Raiden Shogun, or A, technically.
Okay, sounds more like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
What brings you out this time? Well, obviously, the situation with the Sakura.
I'm making early preparations for what is to come. Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today. I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past. Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
Oh, nice.
Makes sense. You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
Might I remind you that I am not here to amuse myself. Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia. The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds. I considered this matter worthy of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here, where I happened to run into you.
But the commissions and the adventures can deal with the monsters. It doesn't seem like a matter needing the Archon's attention.
If the Shogun rather than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation alone.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura. It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
The cataclysm.
A disaster?
The fall of Conria. Yeah, you know, just the biggest event.
Yes. 500 years ago, a great catastrophe befell Inazuma. Everything was engulfed in a pitch-black fog, and monsters ravaged the land. Countless lives were lost, and this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely. The monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil, and the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard. Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth, and then call in even more powerful beasts.
900 years ago, Conria.
So you've heard of it too.
Yes.
That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response to these creatures was an excessive one. But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together. From the traces they've left in the surrounding area, there should be many more monsters nearby. All of them must be eliminated.
Fine, let's go.
Paimon feels so safe when we're in Ace Company. Having someone uber powerful on your team kinda makes you feel invincible, doesn't it? Oh yeah, after we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to tell us more about Connie. This color! It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage. Let's follow it. It should be this way.
Why do so many people need to go down my street so, like, loudly? I was muted so you guys couldn't hear it, but, like, man, I had to stay muted for a while. Yes, the tree can bleed, by the way.
I'll catch up.
Going to, like, block off the road so that I can be left alone to stream in peace. Wait, I didn't even see the marker. Oops. Well, no, I saw that one, but which way does it go? Oh, I guess it does down here. Probably. Oh, Onikabuto. Gotta take
Someone
that
needs
for
assistance.
Hizo. I should not have to be hearing wolves. How dare you? Oh, down there. Ah!
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
Hello, Jay. I have been woken up and I am now angry. No! Who woke you up?
This stuff that's flowing out, is it sap or something? And how come it's glowing?
Oh, now it's glowing.
Huh? What's this?
How terrible.
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
It wasn't me this time. Oh, wow.
But why would they appear here?
Almost like the sacred Sakura is causing them to appear.
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
I can't go on like this. Not when the other troops are counting on me.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here? Run quick while you still can. The monsters will be back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you there's no escaping them. We will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
What monsters? Is it the Rift Hounds again? Thank you, Cars, for telling us what you think it was. You think the answer would be my nieces and nephews, you know, children playing outside, but no, it was your dad who was yelling thing.
You don't know? Inazuma is engulfed in darkness. Beasts and horrifying monsters are everywhere. They're merciless, ferocious, and they will devour everything in their path. Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell you. They'll devour it all.
But look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Not right now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here. Now! There's no time left. The almighty Shogun is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu. There is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
At Conria died. So yeah. Like I love Oh, like I live here and everyone knows I sleep during the day. How are you less considerate than a 5-year-old? Yeah. I swear to God, I'm about to literally block the road. I'm going to make it so like dangerous to drive on that no one will drive on it.
I don't know how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
It's the Shogun? You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
Calm down. The war you speak of is over.
Over? But what do you mean? Shogun?
Look around you. The grass grows green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember.
I would fight him, but I refuse to hit someone in front of their children. Oof.
There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
Well, he's kind of dead, so
What? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere.
sorry, man, you died in action.
I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Yeah, that's why they're in one piece right there on the ground as ghosts.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Huh. I think I understand. Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma. Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun. As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
What's wrong with him?
Is he disappearing?
He's gone.
Paimon can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But somehow, Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land.
Yep.
The sacred sakura can absorb and purify the filth in the ley lines. After the Rift Hounds attacked, some of this filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity. An entity formed with strong filth would be highly aggressive. But when purified, it presents in the form of a memory. Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
The same thing happened to Duscaming.
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes. That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice. What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
Hey, sir, what do you mean? We knew she died. It was said during like the cleansing. Wait, was it said during that? No idea, but I know it. But I also know this, but this seems more relevant to her. He mentioned the shogun was absent.
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time. Some were local in origin, while others came from the now fallen kingdom of Kanria. The disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late, otherwise it would spread to all of Tevat. But my friend, Kitsune Saiku, reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility of protecting Inazuma and mobilize all forces at her disposal to combat the threat.
And then she died.
I could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both knew that the road ahead would likely end in tragedy.
So, Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Kanria?
Indeed. Countless monsters suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma. In the end, Kitsune Saigu sacrificed her life to protect the people.
Yep.
I never had the chance to see her one last time. But I would like to believe that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than we could have ever imagined. Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this day, both on the land itself and in my heart.
Is this the loss that Yumiko mentioned?
Yes. For the longest time, I couldn't bring myself to face the pain of that loss. All my martial might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against the ravages of time, powerless to keep the ones I cherished alive.
Your phone's about to die. You'll join back later? Okay.
But after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
So you're no longer stuck in the past?
When I traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has progressed over the centuries. A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations. Moving forward inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters. Just think of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced, he still chose to keep fighting for the sake of moving forward. All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for a future. But perhaps the future they were hoping for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
That's what being human is about.
As Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes. Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land, your noble souls now rest in this earth. I will never forget you, and all that you did for Inazuma.
He's taking all this pretty hard.
Come on, let's keep investigating the damage to the sacred Sakura.
I don't want to fight the Rift Hound.
You seem tired. Would you like some...
Let me fix my posture so that I can fight better. Rift Hounds are literally like the most annoying enemy in Genshin, I think. Yeah. Is there a more annoying one? Not really. Probably not. Yeah. Wait!
Leave them to me.
I didn't agree to. I didn't agree to that.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
You'll be fine, eh?
Illusion shattered.
Let's go.
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
Are you feeling okay?
Why would you ask that?
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go! No?
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time. I must be prepared for anything. If there are more formidable monsters lying in wait in this area, I must make sure I have the strength to face them.
Ah, makes sense! Spoken like a seasoned shogun. The roots seem pretty badly damaged this time. We definitely need to tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same line's leaking out again!
This is the same situation as before.
Furuyama? Is that you?
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a battle in a distant land.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this guy's talking about 500 years ago, too.
Allow me to introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master and a member of my retinue. Though blind, Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea. He brews some of the very finest tea in all of Inazuma.
Your Excellency, you shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the Almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest. After all, it's quite a mess out there.
What should we do?
Let's go along with what he says. I want to learn more about the past.
Oh, yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already.
Oh,
Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me. So, I decided to stay. And now the Almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away. Imagine if this was something that even the Almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to?
dang. How come you're not panicking? Okay, thank you, Cars. How come you're not panicking?
People flee out of a desire to live on, and the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life. But me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories, I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma. Over time, I've come to understand her mindset. Quite the romantic at heart, a true dreamer. One thing she always says is, good things don't last forever. Everything changes, fades, disappears completely over the passage of time. And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
That doesn't sound like A at all, because it's not.
So you see, as bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life, and have no reason not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
It won't be long now before I have to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then. So, never mind, eh? Oh, goodness me. Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Really? But it's always been right by my side. Goodness gracious, what a fool I'm making of myself.
We know where to find a tea set.
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house in your memories. Leave it to us.
What? Well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally collect my tea set for me. I can't decide whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
Ah.
Having a cup of tea isn't exactly the most urgent thing to do right now. But at the same time, this lovely old man from 500 years ago has been through so much. And it makes Paimon so sad.
I'm also feeling very nostalgic for his tea.
It's not like he's gonna be able to make
Why
it.
don't we go to the Kamisato estate? There'll definitely be a tea set we can borrow there.
After my eyes went bad, many aspects of daily life became much more challenging. But I always wanted to be a competent tea brewer right to the end. But now, it looks like I have to rely on you.
traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the traveler. Please, fetch the tea set at your convenience.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
Was it really you that the Master used to serve?
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too. The almighty Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like you at all.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two Raiden Shoguns, but he always acted as if he was completely unaware of it. The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was Makoto's view on reality. She always saw things that way.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings.
Dreams, or in other words, ambitions. Ha. You stealing the visions took away people's ambitions.
They are similar, but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations light up the sky far above in the form of countless stars. This somewhat shook me. Now, it seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
You've been lurking this entire time. I am proud. Do not think otherwise.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
You got a total of 4 drops, so then the next one's gonna be the 30 Primo Gems. I don't know how much more time you need for that, but yeah, you're so close.
That's quite a lot to take in.
To put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
It seems much more in line with how humans view the world. Also, not Ostoli, oh my god. Also, I hope you get Nahida.
Yes, it does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted outlook.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now, I no longer cling to what was lost. I suppose that means our differences have been reconciled.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
It's quite beautiful. Thank you.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's actually pretty chill.
What she's saying, not the Shogun version of her.
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
Hey, where'd he go?
I mean, he was a ghost. He kind of just dissipated. I don't know what you guys were expecting.
He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
When I put it past him.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long, as was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
I mean, he was a ghost. He wouldn't have been able to make it.
We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
Paimon, you didn't even know him.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to meet him to begin with was a miracle of fate.
Yeah, Paimon, let's make our own tea.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. Perhaps I should try my hand at making us a pot of tea.
No. You cannot cook. Therefore, you cannot make tea either. No.
I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself.
We're gonna blow up the mountain.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try.
What an interesting tea set.
So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
You don't need to. I understand.
You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I may. The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend, Kitsune Saigu, they also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Conria alone, without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to face them in her stead. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden. In any case, by the time I realized what was happening...
Makoto had already...
Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial. They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about. No one questioned it, and yet its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Simply put, Makoto's power somehow made a tree appear.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land, and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
I know the pain of separation too. My sister, who we keep meeting and getting left behind. I'm gonna burn her. In a sibling way, of course. Kind of like you have to fight with your siblings sometimes. It's just natural, healthy.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Have you seen my sister before?
Sister? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that she was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Involved as in being there? Yes.
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory.
It's gonna taste horrible, and we're gonna be like, this in fact did not honor his memory.
Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Oh!
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
The tea was good? Wow. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for showing me. I knew it was there. Chill. Forgot about this one, huh? Down there or up here? Down here. Yeah, I remember it's on the Secret Soccer quest. I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight them. They're so annoying. Well, we can see right here the Rift Hounds. Jesus.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Oh.
Hey! Hey! Are you sure you're alright? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait. She has no burst? Aww.
Shine down.
What? What?
Are you alright?
Girl!
I'm fine. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Ah! Girl, you are...
All obstacles.
Ah!
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
You don't look so... You don't look too good. How many promos can I get in the... I was assuming you mean from like the Twitch drops. You can only get 30 primo gems. It's very little.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monsters.
Huh. Oh, is it gonna be the aggressive version
That's the same
instead
line
of this?
again.
Who do we have this time? Nope, never mind.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too. Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
What about the Rift Hounds?
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Oh, how sweet. Very low soldiers. I guess we get like help for this.
Come on, men. They're coming
too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
Oh, I was about to say, do you mean, like, do you have a vision? Because, like, that's what the power of the gods is, but he does.
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
So full of hope.
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us. Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone on me!
We'll help you!
Huh?
He's like, excuse me, who are you?
Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
Bro! They're not helping. Are you kidding me? What lies? They're fighting fake enemies. Ah, go and rot.
Nice and spicy.
Vengeance! I must leave no stone unturned.
I hate corrosion so much. Natland, Inazuma, everywhere I go, they're so annoying.
Here goes.
Let's light it up!
If you do not hurry up with setting out your E, I'm actually going to lose it.
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you for cheering us on, Car.
Thank you.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. When they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the Almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Bold to say that when you guys, you know, are ghosts. Oh, Animal, Cairo, and Electro. Super Contact Swirl, that's one of my teams. Thanks for agreeing with me, Paimon. Thanks. Great, thanks. I appreciate it. We have no business disrupting the reality they're experiencing.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best.
Apparently not good enough.
But the Almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the Almighty Shogun.
Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we
Is that a promise to them or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy, I overlooked their splendor. The grief blinded me to how brightly they shone in their final moments. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith in me to date.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that's what counts.
Thank you for your comforting words. But this is my basic duty as Inuzuma's Archon, and I have neglected it for far too long. I used to think just like that samurai, that I was first and foremost a warrior, and my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved. It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being. I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origins of this incident and tending to the root system.
Alrighty then, let's move on. It looks cool on the outside. Paimon bets her emotions must be all over the place right now, huh? She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Hey?
What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I thought.
It should get you back to the city.
No need. She is calling me. The time has come. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Okay, just making sure no dialogue. Okay. Whee! That is not the cave below the Narukami. Okay, well, I guess that is like the cave, the roots. Ah, in there, right? I forgot that was the place.
We're finally here. The entrance should be nearby.
Wow.
Whoa! Where'd that Torii gate come from?
Are you alright?
It's getting worse again. But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Raiden Shogun.
Follow me.
Where are we go?
Rip Paimon.
Paimon's dizzy. Where did we get sucked into this time? Whoa. This place.
It does look a lot like the Queen of Ithumia.
Look over there. It's another A.
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait. Paimon knows that voice. Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse. Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
I think you mentioned this before. This is her system to safeguard against modifications to eternity.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this. It's a bit extreme. Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
there any other way? Can't you hack it through or something?
Ernie isn't someone who leaves herself an escape route.
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred, all of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A.
So cool. We are maybe doomed.
Even the proud and mighty only maiden was cut down and disgraced. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did.
Ah, of course.
Strike dead.
Ah, no.
Shine down.
Why are you way better than me? This is unfair.
Weak.
I am weak. Thank you for acknowledging that.
Illusion shattered.
Ah. Wait, you're not even there. Rude.
Inferior. The eye sweeps the lands. There is no escape.
What? Okay, well, no. Ah, I hate this.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Okay. Ah, I hate this.
Inferior.
I hate you.
Inferior.
What?
Illusion shattered. Be gone. The eye sweeps the lands. Torn to oblivion. The Kitsune Sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell
What?
to the ground as
Are you
pitch black
kidding
rain.
me?
As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
Ah, she's
She's completely recovered?
bruh. I'm not made for this.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Wait, this is weird. She had the pole arm first,
Lightning does not bend to
but
the
now
will
she
of
has a
mortals.
sword?
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Shadow.
Ah.
Illusions are but distractions.
Ah, right, this. There she is.
There is no escape.
Ha, bitch.
Inazuma shines eternal. The divine
Ah.
of Inazuma
Why?
fades silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never.
Okay.
For
I-
the rest of time.
Okay, listen here, you.
Inferior.
Chill. It's fine, you'll live.
This ends now. You shall perish. Weak, pathetic. Shine down.
Ah, why? Oh, what?
Emptiness awaits.
Oh.
Have you finally defeated her?
Okay. I wasn't expecting that. See, like, she has a sword, right, in A.
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled.
But in the actual fight, the Shogun had the sword and we had the polearm.
But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
Surely the Shogun what the heck did I just say? Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Nah, we'd win.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her.
What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime?
500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time that I learn to trust them.
But can you bear to leave humanity to go alone? Everyone looks to the Shogun for hope.
I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Hey, we're gonna get kicked out. Well.
Looks like we got kicked out.
How rude.
Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still...
A has no physical body anymore and has to rely on the Shogun, but this cannot be the only way.
Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
Our work here isn't done.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, you know, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, great use. Don't feel Paimon now. Okay, maybe if we both ran into it at the same time really, really hard.
We need to talk to Yae and Miko.
Oh, you're right. Paimon nearly forgot about her. Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Is it cracked or is that just me? Probably just me.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you.
Yep.
I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Come on, get to the point.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
This duel is more serious than anything till now.
Rushed into it without thinking.
Ow, and she rushed into it without
Well
thinking, I
put.
guess.
Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
You did.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way, but I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like?
I didn't notice any differences,
Anyway,
aside from the
we
color.
needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance. Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there.
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon's staying here then. You two can go in.
Come on, you're not gonna abandon me, are you?
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine! Paimon's coming too.
Mihihi.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Okay.
Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Rico, you better know what you're doing!
We will not fail.
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Wow.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Let's go.
How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
All these years? What?
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to stand back, traveler.
Are you gonna put an end to all of this? I didn't say it right, but oh well.
I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise
Oh my god!
of nations.
Oh, okay, she doesn't have her...
Energy they
She doesn't have the shield, at least.
vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. The wind we demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams.
Okay, quiet. Cars, please.
I will endure forever.
The dodgings are dodging.
Witness the final calamity. in my hand.
Oh, I've heard of this. I am messing up. Right there.
Shine down.
Yeah.
This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant.
Let's go.
I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then?
Wow.
Like, for real this time?
Listener is glowing?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But you never mentioned this to me.
Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry.
Wait, so for her, it feels like it's been like 1,000 years since then.
I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness.
Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way.
Don't look down on me.
Wow, don't look down at me.
See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh?
Is it really?
Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred Sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
Goodbye, Makoto.
That was really cool.
So the A of the present planted the sacred Sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
I saw wonderful things inside that place. Time was moving forward and backward at the same time.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
Is the Roth the god of time?
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
Passage of time.
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. But in that same time, centuries of battling took place on the inside, did it not? Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
Yes, I was. Is that significant?
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were wishing for. The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
Perhaps this is what the Shogun meant by an inevitability of fate.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me when the traveler reappeared.
Yeah, no, if I had reappeared 500 years later, I would have been the same. Oh, well, no, maybe my outfit would be different, my hair, who knows.
My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
A, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day.
Makoto was brilliant, but hey, you made a crucial contribution too. Hello, Zay.
I just planted a seed.
Your wills and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
The final act may be a simple one, but getting there was the result of countless efforts coming together. Just because the cause and effect ended up being a bit back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Thank you.
Were you here earlier? I don't know. Were you?
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
You promise, but maybe you're lying.
It's rare to hear such comforting words from you. I graciously accept them.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
You said you were gonna do something earlier? Did you though?
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, I wonder, does that qualify me to maybe take the position of Shogun for a couple of days?
She's like, no.
Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future.
Earlier, you said you would maybe do a Dandy's World stream on Monday. I was there. Maybe you got into contact with someone who could have been here and asked them what I said during the stream. Doesn't mean you were here.
After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
I thought that was already abolished.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma.
But out of those But out of those challenges will be born new opportunities.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm just kidding, Zay. I know you were here earlier.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Oh my god.
I am prepared for them.
About the challenges.
Abolishing the Sakoku decree has a myriad of implications. It would be folly to say that it will be all positive, and there will be no negative repercussions. For example, I can foresee the outside world posing a threat to Inazuma's businesses. These are the issues that I must work to solve.
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously. I've only got as far as wondering whether I'll be able to sell entrance tickets to the Grand Narukami Shrine in the future.
Honestly, Miko, many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma. I am prepared for them.
About the gaze of the gods.
Makoto's gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because that was her duty. But now, I see that hers was a gaze full of delight and hope. It was not just a duty, but a joy, too. She loved humanity very dearly.
If the people of the past deserve the gods' attention, then so do the people of the future.
Indeed. No longer will I ignore their passions and dreams. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the centuries of dueling.
To put it bluntly, it was constant torture, with no end in sight. Faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. I would most certainly have been defeated. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
About the damage to the sacred Sakura.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I will be sure to remind the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions of their duties in this regard. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about. I'm concerned about what else might escape from the sacred Sakura.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories held in the ley lines.
Since you clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an effort too. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Yaimiko said she was placing her god.
Yaimiko said nothing of the sort, and the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her while she is still present.
Am I hungry? Yes, I am.
Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me, you don't want to know the cost of betraying me. Just think of the things I said to you as our little secret. Understood?
Oh, right, I heard the dog barking. You know, I don't have to go down in that case.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
Climb down from your window and order something. I have no other questions. If I talk to Yaimiko directly...
Many challenges still lie
ahead. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, Onikabuto. Okay, so I finished the 2 story quests that I was planning to do today. So we'll fight the boss and then we'll end stream. What is it called? End of the Oranic Euthymia. Okay. 170. We need Electro.
Stay close and you will live.
Oh, I didn't grab the right. I'll be fine.
I missed a spot. Illusion shattered.
Oh, you.
Leave it all to me. Weak.
Oh no.
Inferior. The eye sweeps the lands.
I'll catch up.
Shattered. Shine down. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. There is no escape. Ha ha!
Okay. Oh, you rude.
Inferior.
Stupid shield, always fighting for my life against them. I say as I have a shield.
Blood is eternal. Follows my blade. Adventure time. Purge all obstacles.
Hiya.
Inferior. Let's light it up. Clear the area.
I hate you so much.
The final calamity. Illusion shattered.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Inferior.
It's fine.
Shine down.
This does nothing, your electro shield.
Inferior. Let's light it up.
I missed as well. This is devastating.
Is in my hands.
Oh. Ooh. It's fine. That's the wrong thing. It's fine.
Let's light it up. Illusion everybody stand as a dutiful maid would. Lightning, obey me. This world, I'll catch up with fleeting shadow.
Fine.
Thunder. Shine down. Your verdict is decided. Pathetic.
How dare you? I'm not pathetic.
Actions are but distractions. Let's light it up.
Oh, okay. Over here. What? Bread? Honestly, I can't really chew.
Soak it and then eat it.
Like, I tried eating a chip and it didn't work.
But that's chips. This is bread.
Chips that I sogged in my mouth. Well, I exited out, and when I go back in, I'm going to probably lose health. Okay. That's fine. Yep. Oh wait, no, this is... I completely forgot where I was at for causing my downfall. Unintentionally, at least. Yeah, I knew it.
adventure time. Let's light it up. Japan! Leave it all to me. Teamwork is
That is the wrong.
is in my hands.
Oh, okay, fine. Ah.
Before me.
Well, that definitely could have gone better. Well. No, I'm full health. Nice Noel heal. Okay, so tomorrow we will do Nahida's story, like both Act 1 and Act 2. And we will also do Arlecchino so that we can get all the weekly bosses done. All the quests to do them. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Why? Why do you need Kokomi? I want to do it. Ganyu. I don't know. I don't know what I'll use the other one for. Maybe I'll save it for Lynette.
Whenever you need me,
Do I have any characters that need Raiden Shogun talent things? Who knows? If I do, I'll see in the future. Oh, I did do that. Nice. I feel so good at this game. This one's annoying. This one I'm not doing. No. I hate the fish shop so much. Well, we did the quest. We did the battle, so I think that's it for today. 4 hours like I predicted. I'm so good. Like I said, tomorrow I'll probably do Nahida's and Arlecchino story quest. And on Monday I'll probably do a Dandy's World stream. But yeah, that's it today. For today at least. Thank you for all coming. Hopefully you enjoyed whatever you saw. And thank you and goodbye.